Look at we ball. Look at we ball. Oh my god, I'm looking at the sky. Alright. Back at it again. It's pretty outside. Time to do shit. Time to get it. But let's get it. See we need motors. How many motors do we have? I have motors. 29. I don't know. Okay. Time to go to the drawing board. Oh. Ay. Time to go to the drawing board. And I was like, alright, let's drop off a cliff. Oh shit. Then we can go to the drawing board. Drawing board we go. On the road again. I need to do a starting screen, bro. Alright, let's see. 3 hands. I really like to get a fourth, but fourth slot. Alright, let's do some drawing. Let's do some drawing. Alright. Pull up this board. And yeah, also put my recipes. I have. Which one do I have? Steel. What is it? Coke steel? It's not Coke steel. It's solid steel. Solid steel. Compacted coal, just in case. Let me look at my recipes. Is there a way to look at parts? Where's the part? God damn it, what's the keybind? Not the paint tool. Oh. Parts. It was a stator of P. Quickwire stator. Stator. Plate. It's bolted iron plate. I don't think bolted iron plate ever gets prioritized in this. Motors. Just want to make motors. 4 a minute. 5 a minute is probably good. How much? Coal, we need iron. We need copper. Okay. 142.5 per minute. Well, we gotta use the line. Let's go back here. Wow. To our plant. Because we need coal. Need to. I know we got a coal node we can run off of if we really need to. But I haven't gotten a production amplifier. I could do that so I can get more slugs, because I do want some slugs. It's this iron one that I'm worried about up here, because I think we're running the full Because now we can do Logistics Mark 3. I got that. So Minor Mark 1 here. We can do it. Minor Mark 2. Really need to off of that one. This iron conveyor is running full steam. Okay, it's running at 190. I think it's saturating all 190 too, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's saturating it, so. So that's. This is saturating all 160. So the problem is, I don't think there's another iron node. I know this copper is running at 20. That's the only iron node right here. So that's a problem. I've pretty much captured all of the iron nodes up there. So I'd have to pull one from over there. I'm not sure what. And they're both impure, so I need to really boost them both. Mark 2, boost them both. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that. I can single line it. I think we should have enough beams at this point. Really. I got encased. I mean, if I could get Mark 4, we could run that. I got a bunch of encased ones, but I don't think I have enough steel beams. No, I shouldn't have enough steel beams. Oh, what am I saying? We got enough. We're cooking. Okay, we're cooking. I think over here is the play. Exactly where, I don't know. Okay. Probably do it up on that lip right there. Let us. Alright, what we're gonna do is that plane that I want to run, we're gonna run that. So 112 and a half. Is gonna go. All right, and then we got copper. It's fine because that other one I think is running 20. So if need be, we can overclock it. Let's do production amplifier first because be able to get that 100 of those, and I have a bunch of circuit boards, so I can do that. I want to do that because amplifying production. I can put a constructor down and I can start farming that out. That'll be a play. That'll be a bad. need more steel pipes too, but worried about that right now. My power, I never checked that in a while. 960 out of 1230. Okay, we're okay. This one's probably gonna bump us up a bit, but I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's see. Technology. Amplifier, I need those.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
that constructor over there to process things. Alright, so now let's load up on materials. I should have enough cable, I should have enough wire, I should have enough rotors in place. Concrete. That doesn't need for miners. But I just need plates and I need steel pipes and steel beams. We're in business. We need a small amount of pipes, but I need a bunch of beams. For that. If there's some summer sloops in there, we can amplify that output. That would be a smart move. Time to go get some. That one. That's a normal node. I don't know if I want to go farther. It's up there. Fuck. Computer node. Alright. 142.5. We just need to put one down. We just need to. One in here. 5. Hey there, buddy. Oh fuck. hey there, radiation. Don't like the other side. Computers. Rubber. Really, bro? Copper will go here. Steel will go here. Iron will expand out. So let's start with steel. spot. What we'll do is we'll do this. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna split this. There's this thing. This is gonna put 60. Be 120. That 60 will split 30, and then what this 30 will go. 30 will go straight into that. 1 and 12.5. Go out that way. Smelter. Copper at, that's not 30. And so what we're gonna do here is we do a part splitter. As well, we're gonna that to overflow that out. 3, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3. Yep. This is actually gonna go here. This literally is gonna go like so, like so, like so. Fire, full on that, full on that. Now that's lined up. Now we can do the iron portion. Can do this. Into this. Oh, that's true. Wait, hold up. Also needs to be smelt. Exactly, this works out fine. Because 3.75. That smelts the iron coming in. Very nice. 24. Overflow in the middle. Left, so it'll. The remaining 22.5 will come out there. It overflows quickly. Force manifold action. I think the next step is I We got wires. We got soap packs. We can make stators. We need rotors. Rotors will be on the next floor. Alright, well, need plates. I'm gonna go get plates. We got lines set up, so that's good. And now I just need to finish building it. Constructors. Half constructors. I'm gonna boost that. I'm just gonna boost that one. Like, what's the point? And I need more concrete. Alright. Yeah, let me dump that. That in there, dump that. That. Plates, 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 plates. Bunch of plates. Alright, we're good there. bro. I put my slugs cards away. We'll come back to it. Alright, 8 constructors here. So we have, look at our output, 60, 30, and then 22 and a half. Alright, so 60. Occupy this side. 60. 15. 15. This 60. What to do here is up to 60, so we can do this. This 30. So this is 45 coming in here, and we want 50. So we're gonna split 5 here. Rest. Alright, that 10 is gonna go to other 4 constructors. $250 screws a minute. That'll go to set up the 7 constructors. 1, 2, okay, 5, 6, 7. That. 50, 62 and a half rods. Have to manifold in. This is the only way I can do it. Answer this real quick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Alright, constructors. 1, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 25%. This purge. parts. But right, there we overflows. Any this overflow. Let there be any in the center be overflow. Actually, I can just copy the settings here. So that'll overflow now, properly exactly how I want to. Go. Now that flows right. Perfect. Okay, okay. That's exactly what I want. And now we can just this is about 10, so 50. Into that one. Two. Alright, so now we can do another floor. How much wire is coming out? See, the problem here is all of these. Do a wall. this. I got walls, right? Don't have the walls yet. What is this? Got the merger here. That. Alright. Now I can finish this part. Logistics, running logistics on the top side. Alright. This is data line. We're gonna put all here, all out there. Man, we're gonna come close. Looking very close. Alright. Staters. Into staters. That. Let's do ingots. Bang. All right, so that does that. Staters. What I'll do is I'll do a floor hole here. Floor hole here. One floor down. Rods. There. Check that out. That'll give me completion up there, so now I can do 2.5 assemblers. Belts. We have 250 screws. 2 by 3 is 83.333. So what we can do is we can do 2 mark 2 mark 2. Oof. Seven more threes. Rotors. 5 by 3. That'll make motors. Not rotors, motors. For a minute. Perfect. Right is anything. Left is givens. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mainline this. Powered. Touch. I did. I didn't configure this. Solid steel at 25. Steel pipe. Steel. I'm gonna need to power shard. I'm gonna go get that. I need to make a hyper tube cannon. Check what our power. Yeah, we're coming close. So I want to get on the ground with oil. I'm gonna have to make one more coal miner. All right. Yards. Steel. 150 overclock. 30 pipes per minute. That's exactly what I want. Alright, let's start connecting. Just gonna max that out. That. 60 split off. It's gonna take a good while for the downstairs to manifold out. Oh, fuck. I mean, to be fair, 35. This would be 30, so I think this 30 just. One in here? 30. 22 and a half. pretty nice phenomenon. Just like a natural manifold off of using a smart splitter. Any that's 60 goes there, so it's automatically saturating this line, and then the rest just goes out through the overflow. Exactly what I want. And then this will slowly but surely overflow, because it's accepting more than 30. And then at some point that's going to manifold into that. So this is going to take a bit of time to catch up, but like this one already manifolded out. Now this is running full steam. Soon that's going to run full steam. We check up top. These are running, all 6 of these are going to run full steam. And these are going to naturally manifold. Back all up here because this is not clearly connected. Not sure when the full purple. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we're backed up. That's actually okay. I really didn't. Really. Alright, so stadiums are being made. And that's like full production now. That's awesome. I'm just gonna go get a bunch of rods so I can force the manifold to populate, so that way we can cheat it a little bit. But ideally this should hit full production soon. so it's making motors slowly. Obviously, the issue here is not that this line is not complete. Thing is, we are not at full rod production just because. We have a 142.5. All up. Now that'll force through exactly the amount that we want. Oh yeah, there we go. So now this one's gonna run at full production. But it's gonna take a hot minute because it's got let's see. 5 minus 15. Take 14 minutes for it to overflow. I know, because I want this to be a full production. We are in business. We're absolutely in business now. that's enough there. So now we can got some extra motors. So let's get set up. Oil production. Keys. Not that. Not that. Where are mine?
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Alright, we're on the verge. So I need... Let's see what oil is though, because I do want to check on where it's at. Okay, so we got those nodes up there. We got a bunch of nodes here. They're all impure. We'll use to save that normal node for later. Definitely take advantage of these two nodes. Okay. Let me re-up on my resources. We're about to do another coal power run. We'll do a conventional power plant here. A bunch of cable. Can't do nothing without cable. That's how it be. They're still flying around that little plant. Look at that. Fuck. Okay, so I'll throw any excess for a bit, so it's gonna rebuild that supply. I need to put the concrete line into. That would be a smart move. Gonna do another 600 megawatts here. These are all connected up. Okay, that's one line. that way. Okay, cool. Take 45. So what we'll do is we'll do... $90, 180, 270. For all the minor work twos, so now I just need portable miners. And we'll be in good shape. Entry point. This node should be free, right? Yep. Question is how many? You know what? All right. Put us over the edge for a little bit. Nope, just enough. For once. Could be pulling water. Shit, bro, I didn't even give this guy a line. I don't know why. Slowly but surely we should be getting close to maximum, which would be 1830. Those are weird, so I'm just gonna give it some extra oomph. Which is what I wanted. I can do what I want. Your 600 megawatt power buff will allow me to start. Finding oil. Really, bro? Put it over there. Let me. Thought. I need some thought process. I need motors, right? Going over there, and I don't think I have. Alright, I got cable. I got. Binary is the big piece that I'm looking at. Motors. Okay, yeah. Motors and motors. Motors. You know what? I'm gonna take the axis up. Still $5. Need to get the fuck out of here. Motors. It drop all day. Here. I get those slightly. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Sphere. Oh, he missed. It's 60 per minute. We can run a refinery. So we'll get products, residual. Take that residual fuel. All right, so plastic that'll take 30. Rubber that'll take 30. 40 of that, so where's my buff? I got a buffer, right? Production and a refinery. But okay. Only thing that sucks. Sure, I get petroleum power, the better off I will be, because then I can totally just start going crazy. Might as well start putting stuff in. I need to start figuring out phase 3 because phase 3 is going to be the big piece. I really should go look for another summer sleep so I can boost up that verdict. Bit of it bad. $100, 200, 300, 350 out of 2,500. All right, we're in a good spot. All right. All right. Let me get my coupons out because I want to buy some stuff in the shop.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Think time. Yeah. That's dope. That's fucking awesome, bro. How do I customize it? Let me do the rest of it first. Alright, so floor 1 is ores. That is fucking awesome. What's up, Stiggy? How are you today? I think it's just too high. Oh my god. No? Put you like that. Not particularly good. How so? I mean, it's a Monday, so. Yeah, that's never fun. Always say try to keep an alarm on, you know, and especially if you fall asleep. It is a really, really freaking hot time of the year, so I definitely get that. It's hot, hot, hot over here. So I wish y'all didn't have to deal with the heat we have to, but everywhere is getting the heat. It's just hot right now, all over the place. Let me see what the temp is here, actually. It's storming a bit. Curious about that, 'cause, yeah. Oof. I'm not sure how the weather is all over where you're at over there in Europe land. But I mean, it is, for us, it's hot, muggy, stormy. Yeah, that's the thing that the good insulated home is, keeps the heat in, and that's never fun. Luckily here our AC systems we put freaking AC systems that take out the humidity and then keep the house well circulated and cool. But it still won't work. Like I said last time, try to be power efficient, but here that is not at all possible. Because you have to run the air conditioner for like good most of the day. Damn. See, y'all stuff's really well insulated. I mean, yeah, sure, concrete will keep it in. The fact that it's still 24C in there, that's the freedom. I'm gonna have to freedom use the translation because we do Fahrenheit, of course, you know, American. But if I got the translation correct, like 24 is pretty hot. Gotcha, I'll give you for scale. I'll pull up a calculator so I can tell you. It's a lot different here. $75 freedom? Okay, that's like... So this 33 Celsius here. That's like 75 freedom's the temperature of my house right now. And I pull it down to like 69 at night. I'm telling you, bro, Louisiana heat is just different here. And most of the country right now is like above 90-degree temps, so it's not just hot here, it's hot everywhere. It's just summertime heat in America is really hot. Yeah, 50 freedom for us is like we actually started putting on long sleeves. We're not used to the cooler weather. Although it's great. I love the cooler weather, but man, we're not used to it. It's always hot here. When it's like well above that for like 8 months of the year, it's not a fun time. It's not a fun time at all. Let me go check on my oil side. Poor guy. I gave him a little tickle. I need to pull out this buffer. Alright, we good here, which is exactly nothing's really bad. How full is this buffer? Oh, it's full. Flush it. Alright. Hope you can get back to sleep, man. It's never fun whenever you wake up and you can't fall back asleep. Trust me. He's gonna keep you. Even that small difference is just gonna keep you up. If you got a fan or something, I'd recommend you try to, even if it's like a small fan, just blow it on you and hopefully it cools you down. I get that, trying to get through the week before you get to go out on vacation and just chill. I'm kind of on vacation right now. It's not really a vacation. I just took a few days off. I need it off. I get back into it Wednesday. So.
Milestone reached.
That'll do it, yeah,
is
you
my
definitely don't
honor
wanna
and
get a call.
privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Keeping everything at
Due to a
a
lack of
point
gold
where
in
you're
your sector,
happy with and
Caterium will serve as a
won't
suitable
break
replacement
would
to
be really
construct the
nice.
fuel-powered generator.
You don't want to be interrupted.
Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
I don't think there's any other pioneers right now, so have to worry about that, Ada. Well, coupons are good. We're all fighting to be her favorite. Although, he's a bit mean. I mean, I'll be honest. He makes you work your ass off. And I'm trying not to work my ass off, but I guess I am. I gotta say though, these elevators, they just added these. I love these things. So nice. That's a bit of a... Oh my god, I'm pressing all the buttons. No, no, no. Let me add... Smart splitter here. Put foot on the right. Paint iron plates. That's what I'm saying. They just added that, so it's like now you gotta just making everything easier. What am I encroaching? Okay, I'm not encroaching anything. Where's the concrete? There we go. I think that excess concrete. How much concrete do I have on me right now? Could use some more. Alright. Next. Got power. Do I want to do packaging or do I want to do logistics Mark IV? Get all the billets. Alright, so now I'm building so much right now, it's like so at this point I could just start knocking out things. And then what I'm gonna do for myself here. Elevator. Oh no! We're fine, everything's fine. Ow. I haven't found mycelium yet, so that's kind of why I haven't gotten around to it yet. Not like I really need parachutes, to be honest. Wait, other way around. Well, maybe I do need to invest in parachutes. Haven't gotten there yet. Okay, now I need to go all the way to the bottom. All right, cool. Let's not let that happen again. Been in a lot on these. Yeah, I'll do it. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, really? Perfect. Okay, that's better. Did it switch it? Okay, no, I did. The ever eternal struggle of trying to figure out how you want to spend your money, especially when Steam sales come out. I don't have anything on, that I have my eye on right now, so kind of. If there's something that comes on sale that I like, I'll probably pick it up, but I haven't. Nothing on the list right now. Alright. Yeah, we can score it, bro. That's how you do it. You get the chance easily. Gotta open some time up. Where is... I'm trying to find it. Rain, work for me. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted. Suckers. I think you're giving him a little bit more credit than he has. I mean, he said he's an alcoholic. I don't know if he's thinking about a rum glass. To be fair, though, he'd use it. Surprised no one success today. I mean, I think gimme. Gimme for an alcoholic, a personalized item. Drop these in. Right. That. What do I need for... Okay. What do I need? Power R2 so I can... These, the splitters. Wonder if I don't have anything that I use for debugging. Although one of my friends was like, whenever I was getting like in school and stuff, he was like, you need to get you a rubber duck, and you know, the whole rubber duck thing. And then my roommates pranked me by putting rubber ducks everywhere. I should get a plushie though, or something, because I do have a few plushies. Like I have the I don't even know what you call the big creatures. I have a plushie of one of those. So, I feel you in a plushie stream. And I have like a Gengar plushie and stuff too. I don't think they're gonna fire you. It's a bit extreme. They might judge you a little bit. I mean, a lot of people judge people, so it's kind of. All I'll say is what gets you through the day is what matters. So. Trying to explain it. Oh no. Right, put it in. This thing's backed up. Oh, that's sharply. Heart splitter. Overflow. More belts. Totally get that, man. That's how you do it. It's better that stuff works and then hopefully about to break, then you don't have to worry about freaking out or something goes bad and you have to interrupt your time. Luckily my workplace is pretty good. We have a whole team, so like somebody's gonna know something that don't have to be disturbed about something that I built. Because if I'm being honest, if I'm not online, I'm not answering the damn phone. But with automation and stuff, I get that. And you have to be ready. You have to be on call. That was one point where we were on call, but we had just started production on a project.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program.
Oh, okay.
I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
I love that they gave her lines for that. Ugh, these guys. Alright, I need to go get my novelist. Yeah, you cover a lot of things. That makes sense. That's usually the name of the game whenever you in that admin position. I don't have that type of position. I get to just run development. Ooh. Then 26 output, 26.67. Where's my power shard? Why would I grab it? That's a lot of stuff going on. That's pretty awesome. Honestly, this is really cool. Just have like a bunch of stuff just casually doing certain tasks, just straight automated. Our stuff, we don't do a lot of that craziness. If anything, we're just automating other people's things. So I mean, sometimes it'll be pulling API stuff, it'll be moving documents or data or whatever, or having it in an easily accessible way for people. I mean, and also taking a lot of data out of Excel spreadsheets, putting it into SQL databases, and having easier ways to just, punctuate that data. That way people... One of the things that we deal with is
the transportation of resources can reach new
love
heights of efficiency
Excel
with the
spreadsheets
Mark IV
where
belts
we
and
work,
lifts,
so-
the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a
Probably
large
the
and complicated
smartest thing they've
vehicle
ever
like a
made,
truck should
'cause
come easy to a well-trained
trying
pioneer such
to
as you.
import
They are an obvious
data
improvement over tractors concerning industrial
into a SQL
purposes.
database
Improvements
or
for
into SQL
personal
Server and
use
stuff
were not measured.
is like a pain in the ass. And so having a database connector for Excel, like even just literally just a database parser for Excel, like just that connector is just a lifesaver. I mean, how much people use Excel here is insane. So I mean, it's a pain in the ass, let's just say. So well, our thing is like trying to get them off of Excel, and then sometimes it's literally just spitting out Excel spreadsheets for them because they love Excel so much. We work with a lot of legal sector and stuff, so legal sector people love Excel. I don't blame them. It's easy to work with and it's parsable for them. But I mean, just how it is. Shit. There we go. That's probably a smart move. We always fuck everything up when it comes to anything, so I mean, I don't blame y'all for making precautions, because guess what? Those precautions here, we don't make that shit. If something breaks, we're fucked. And it sucks that you have to like change on our dime. Smart to have that ready, because I mean, you never know. But I mean, we do so much dumb shit, so I don't blame y'all. Okay, next up. What's that? Power. 20KR, what's you got that in freedom dollars? Probably don't know the currency translation to that. Liter, that's the thing that sucks. You see, freedom units, y'all do liter, we do gallons, and then KR. I'm assuming that's what I saw. You were in Denmark when I looked at your profile, so. I don't know currencies. All I can tell you is here for Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Yeah, we pay here in Louisiana right now. It is for 89 octane, which is our rating for gas. It is 280 USD a gallon. So that's the one good thing about America. Freedom dollars get you cheap gas. Yeah. But I mean, with how much, like I said, we roll on gas. I mean, you gotta have cheap gas because of how big America is. If you're trying to go 89's unleaded. Yeah, that's unleaded. 89 octane unleaded. That's normal now. Oh no, I think we took lead out a while ago. 89% pure. That's what they consider leaded, so they're lying to us, bro. Trust me, we've been huffing lead for a while. I think 93 is like the highest is 93, and 93 is like 350. which is still not bad. It's pretty good. But like I said, we cheap shit, so we huff a little lead. And you just think about, if you see how much traffic flow we have, I mean, I could tell you a good 60 to 70% of cars are on unleaded, so give it a lead. It's bad. It's bad. It would take trust me, a monumental shift. Yeah. Yeah, when you go up to the pump here, it says 89, 91, and 93. Those are the ratings that you see. And so, obviously, the higher you go, the more it costs. But our cars, they can take any, but you go, depending on how cheap your car is how cheap you go with gas. So, yeah, we kind of we try to simplify the thing as much as we can, but it confuses everybody. So, and then we don't even really have manual cars. Like, I think it's not easy to get a manual car. Literally every car here is auto. So, like, we don't even teach in our driving schools. We don't even teach how to shift. We do get told to use one foot. That is a rule of thumb. Although some people still don't know that you're only supposed to use one foot. So I'm scared of shit if I know somebody that does that. But no, we use one foot. I think bad things happen if somebody drives with 2 feet. I'd like to see that happen. That would be really freaking funny. But I think most people know how to use one foot. That's the good thing. We teach basics, okay? Give us a little bit of work. We teach some basics. Others, not so much. Like, I'll be honest, I've never driven shift actually before. I've driven shift in video games because I have a weird I have like a wheel setup and stuff, so I know how to use clutch and shift for that, but I've just never done it with you know, in an actual setting. But also my car is automatic, so I don't really need to, and I don't have a clutch. Yeah, that's something I don't really know about. So like I've never, and like we don't have, like I said, I don't even think, my friend has like a manual. Oh, he drives his is an automatic, but he drives a higher end car. So like it has, you know, has all the shift points, you know, you can shift, but I don't even think his has clutch either. Like it's pretty crazy. Usually a lot of the high octane cars here have clutches and stuff. So you learn how to do that. It's kind of weird because I know my parents, my dad drove a manual, so I don't know if he had a clutch. I assume he did. 'Cause I mean, those older cars definitely did. So he knows. But everything's automatic here. Okay. That makes sense. One day I'll fire up the racing wheel and I'll get a taste of it. Cause I do have a full setup and it has all the bells and whistles.
Milestone
shit.
reached. Avoid the embarrassment.
Yeah, those
of
are
placing
expensive to
liquids in
have
your
all the force,
pockets, only
the good
for them
force
to spread
feedback.
across your suit.
Have one of the
Package and
cheaper
unpackage
ones.
them with the packager. Packaging
That
fluids allows
gives a little
them
bit
to
of
be
force feedback, but
transported
it's
in
really
your
not enough,
inventory
and it's a
on
bit
conveyor belts
can
and
be a
by
bit finicky.
vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Okay, I need to see. I came down here, but I'm gonna go back up. I want to see what's. Damn. Yeah, the logic one. So yeah, it's very weak. One of the guy, somebody just texted me. I was helping somebody get into the PC space, which I usually do. Put the motor part from a blender in the back of it. Yeah. Let's see, industrial. Okay, this is where we want to go next. Industrial. Like to make sure there's no other ones. I don't want a jetpack just yet. How much for jetpacks? Fuck it, we'll go for jetpacks. And then I'll make a factory once I get to the next step. But no, my buddy just texted me. He said his monitor was at 59 hertz. I was like, brother. No, actually, I see that Kappa. I set him up. I put him on Ryzen. I've been ever since AMD started, put with their AM4 and stuff. All my PCs have been Ryzen. I don't think I've built an Intel, unless like it felt right. But like, I usually put everybody on Ryzen because they're good. They're cheap CPUs. They're good. You don't need anything fancy. Of course, I put them on NVIDIA because that's all I know. And then I always put them on an NVMe because NVMe's are the shit. You know it. They're the shit. I'm starting to get out of the hard drive game because hard drives are. I only do that for bulk storage, but like. It's just how it is now. It gets annoying too because the games nowadays, some of the games are so taxing, like they require SSDs, and I'm just like, really, bro? Hurting me out here. How am I doing? I need motors, a bunch of cables. Beams. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with NVIDIA. They've been kind of shit in the bed when it comes to drivers and stuff, so it kind of just runs like shit. But look what we got. I have a 5800 X3D, so. And then a 3070 Ti, but although I'm probably gonna upgrade at some point in the future. Well, I'm sure you know, because I mean, freaking, this is NVIDIA. That's not surprising. That's not surprising. I know they've been embracing the shit out of AI, but like, when you start getting it to write your shit is when you start really, really doing bad. So I'm not surprised that that's the problem. I mean, it's not at all surprising. AI was gonna, people gonna love AI, but like, not me saying love AI. People are gonna love AI, and then like, and shitify everything with it. And it's just like, oh come on, bro. Like it's, so it's not surprising that it's bad. Ooh. They decompiled Lego Island. Okay, that's pretty cool. Appreciate the follow, Mr. High Top. I know who you are. Get on my channel. I'm just kidding. They made a link to them. I want to see that actually. I think I allow links, so I'm curious about that project. Ores. Yeah, that piece is a TLD. That's pretty dope. Even works on phones. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Safari's always gonna be behind. Oh shit, that's dope. That is really cool. Oh, I love elevators. That's pretty awesome. Odors. Thank you. I always like when people do those like fan-based projects and they just decompile a whole project and then just recreate it and restore it for people to play. Man, when something goes out of service, it just stings. I'm curious if someone has done it for Pop Tropica, because that's one of the games I used to love playing on the web. And then they did a Diablo recompile. Damn. So sad. People are crazy, man. They do a lot of cool stuff. I always find the coolest and most scary people at the same time are like the people that always, when you take something away from them and they're like, I want this back. So they're determined to get it back. They just do it. Pretty awesome. How we're doing on, yeah, we're good. We're good on consumption, so. Plates. Cables. Developer comments are always fun. I cannot imagine the shit they put. That's awesome that EA did that. EA is not at all known for being a company that'll open source something. Jetpacks.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
Which strategy?
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Which strategy is your favorite? I can't remember. Maybe I'm out of office now. For no reason. Heard of this one? Whoa. I'm gonna have to keep this one in. I'm gonna have to keep this one in my back pocket. This looks interesting. I do like a good sci-fi game, so robotics, real time, I like that. That's sick. I usually like RTS is like Stellaris. Like I love Stellaris, one of my favorites. Haven't played it in a bit, and I know they added a bunch of stuff, so I'll probably get back into it soon. Maybe I'll stream a run through. We'll see. But I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna know that one. I'll have to know that. So I'm not sure what kind of stuff to run, like settings and stuff. I do play with some people, so I know that. I will note that indeed. Pod's gonna return soon. I need to get some resources. But we need plastic, cable, beer. Go take the elevator. Get some more motors. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like a little bit of playability, so that's a good thing to note. Happens at 4:40. Is someone outside? No, it's not. So they have some counters. That's pretty cool. I assume that those heavy nukes are like an in-game style thing. How are we doing on materials? Okay. Not bad. Can I stun these things? I missed it anyways, so does it really matter? That's pretty cool. So you could just go straight forward. Does it? Because a lot of strategy games I play have that either a lot of upfront costs or a lot of researching, a lot of time to get to the heavy stuff. But I mean, to be fair, it's a sci-fi game, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. Oh damn, I got a lot of motors. Rhymin'. No 6,000 metal needed. It's gonna cost you it over time to build it, but if you decide single engineer or 200 smashing as much of your metal swords into it as possible. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like you can like offset the cost from your production and stuff, and like rather than having to have it on the flop. Okay, that makes sense. Like 30% production right into it. Pretty cool. I like that a lot better too. Cause I mean, a lot of games, yeah, they make you have to have upfront cost in order to build anything, but you can't like push your production in like directly into it, which would be really nice because some games could really benefit from that. But new, not how they do it. Ah, okay. There's a work in progress thing. That makes sense. Open source, gotcha. Oh. It is pretty cool. It's like a little build up
Milestone
project.
reached.
So over time it's
Manufacturers
gonna get
can
better
receive
as
up to
people
4 inputs for the production
provide
of complex
donators
parts,
as
such as
time is
computers and
allotted.
heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Is it? Oh. Modular engine we need. Well, good thing I got a bunch of plates. We're gonna have to build resources on that. That'll take 1,000. $37.5 stacks. Okay. Gonna start prepping that side of it. Oh, cool. I want to take a look. All right, let's set up this part factory because I need to. Check out that site real quick. Holy crap! Okay. Oh my god, the site's a little laggy. Holy shit! Okay. Now that's actually really awesome. Like, have everything on the site to view. That's really cool. Alright, manufacturer. Can I build this now? I can't build this now. Counters. Okay. No, I really like that. That's actually really cool that they give a nice way to see what you need to do in counter stuff. So, sorry, hold on one second. No, but that's really cool. Because, I mean, one of the hardest things is learning counters and stuff in games. So, that the fact that they provide a way for you to learn it in an easy way. Really nice. So now I can do. What does it take for the ACUs? Ugh. I think I only need 100 of those, but God. Alright, one modular, 500 of those. That's 500 minutes. What's the time on that? 500 divided by 60? 8.3 hours. Wow. Two motors, 15 rubber, 2 smart platings. I can get all the smart platings now. Let's do smart platings for once. So 1,000 smart plates. 50, 20. I can do 7 at a time. drop off some resources real quick, because I can... Don't have that. To be honest, that sounds a little overpowered if like for an orbital laser, the only way you can do it is you have to find the focal point that it's run by. It just basically like shut it down endlessly. EMPs. 6, 7. Ah, okay. There's a risk to it, timing wise. Get the full plates. Alright, next factory. 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, so you have to basically try to hide your stuff with a jammer station, and then that way they really can't see it unless they're like close enough to see it. Then they can target it. Is there like friendly fire though? So like if they're like really close, that they could like damage their own troops, and then at that point you kind of just not making a smart decision there. That's what I figured. So it's like the biggest counter is to shroud yourself. So that way you don't have to like... You pose a much bigger risk of them running it whenever they have to get close to even see your base before they can do anything. That makes sense. See how much rubber we got, because I need all the rubber. The 600, that's what, 6 stacks. What was it? 15 times 500 by 200. Oh, I need a lot more. And then motors, I think, what was it? Oh. Modular engines, 2 motors for 1, so times 500 is talking about 50. That's also another 20. So 20 stacks. Okay, I mean, 200 minutes. That's evil right there. You just torturing them. There's so many drones. And then just easy damage. Pretty smart way to go about it. Yeah, call the elevator. Bring it down, please. Oh. Oh. I need motors. I need a lot of motors. Not a good day. Been 200 minutes, 3.2 hours. All right, let me think. I'm supposed to play here. We're put automotives in there, bro. 150 motors start. So I need another 17 stacks. Get this started. You get 1 per minute anyways, so by the time that 150 is done, I'm gonna need a lot more rubber anyways. Should be fine. Times 150 is 2250 divided by 200. It's 11.25 stacks. Okay. It's 6 stacks in there, so we'll get about 80. Start piling resources at this point. Oh crap. The elevator's down here? Oh, freaking stupid. What is that merciful stale? Like that was can't be that weird. A yoga mat, okay, yeah, I mean I don't think anybody's gonna buy a yoga mat with the branding on it. I can understand maybe like a cup or something, but like a yoga mat? Eh. But hey, funding's funding, so I guess if they make sales on it, they must go through some kind of like shop or something that really just has their branding, if that's really what they're doing, you know? my like assumption. Oh, I need steel beams. You got flip flops, hell yeah. Hey, bro, you can't knock some flip flops, bro. Yeah, like those things make sense. Those are gimmies. Like you get hoodie, shirts, hats, all that stuff, desk
It's an
mats.
elevator, here to lift you
But, like,
up and to let you down.
I don't get the yoga mat part. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, that was either throwing the a rickroll. I'm not trying to go to screws. Damn it, I pulled the elevator crank on myself. Build all of the versatile frameworks. We need that. We need advanced wiring too. Or not advanced wiring. Automated wiring. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of those. How many? 500? God. I want to see how this thing looks. I'm curious about it. They're gonna get you. That he's gonna get you, bro. Even if, like, ugh. I know it's not that bad over there for y'all, but it's bad for you. Y'all not used to that. So, hopefully it cools down for you. Trust me, I don't want you to. I don't like people that don't have to deal with the heat. This thing's sick, though. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, when the storms start rolling in, it's the mugginess and just out of me. I think it was supposed to storm here, but haven't seen the weather pop up, so. Curious. Oh my god, that's a lot. Is it just moving around? Okay, no, it's just moving away. Ain't that great. Hey, doggo. Alright, what's the next step we got? I need to see. Pipeline Mark II. Trains. I don't blame him. I mean, I've never been on that side of the pond, so to be fair, I've never flown. That's how like localized I am. Usually we drive, but I definitely do at some point want to travel to Europe. They go check out a bunch of countries there, just to see how different it is compared to here. Because I mean, I always hear it. They're trying to go to Japan. That's not a bad idea to go over there. I mean, with the situation unfolding here. Oh, how it is right now. This depends on where you are. I don't have a care enough to go. Oh, okay, so they're going to Japan because they have skills that they're looking for. The opportunity's there, hell yeah. I don't blame them for going. I'll be honest, if I was inclined to move, I would definitely check out potentially getting a visa somewhere in Europe and go in. I'm not sure what kind of how my skills, I don't know what's the market like for programmers in other places, but I'd totally go. If they had room, but I doubt it, because, I mean, if it's as bad as, I have an assumption that's as bad as it is here, the market is bad. Okay, that's a good skill set. I can see the hotel management one for Japan. The technical experience, I mean, I know Japan's been really building up their tourist market, so I could see it. I mean, I do want to take a trip to Japan too, so the demand is there for sure. That's good at least. Because here in America, the market is, I would say, really bad, but it's also the thing of a lot of people are adopting AI and stuff. So you know how that is. But also, like, it's not just the thing of people, like, you know, companies adopting AI, but people are too. And me and you both know, like, using AI for programming is not the right way to go about it. You still have to have the skills, the ability, and like the logical thinking of programming. I don't know anything about KDE. I'm gonna have to look them up, but I like where I'm at right now. I don't have a reason to leave yet. Oh man, if somebody sent me that, I'll be honest, like just unironically sent me that, I would have been like, oh my god. There's just so much to it. What do we got? 13 on that. That's good. But I'm not sure how it is nowadays, like in college, with colleges and stuff. I'm not sure how, like here in the US at least. Because when I was going to school, I mean, I kind of already had like a bit of an inclination with programming and stuff. Like, I was programming in my teens. And so once I got into college side, it was a bit easier. But a lot of people struggle with it. And I always told them, like, one of the things I always said was, like, you have to practice. You have to practice and, like, really spend time with it to get good with programming. It's not like a... I think a lot of people go into computer science here. They just underestimate how much. I know you know it because you do a lot of programming stuff. Like, it takes time to hone those skills. That always makes me worry about the market here. What do I want to do? See if there's any expansion opportunities. I'm at a point where now it's kind of almost a waiting game, but like it is very much hell to remember everything, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Banded tool belts. Oh, I can do a smokeless Carter now. Turbo fuel. That's what I would like to do. Fuel. Cron is a pain in the ass. I can understand that. Luckily, I don't run things a lot of times on Cron, so I don't deal with it, but... Okay, let's see. I want to... No, I believe it. I mean, having that easy automation that you could just put a scheduled task on is like really nice. I get it. I don't have a lot of stuff that's like that needs to be automated. That's like, oh, you gotta back this up or something. At least yet. But at some point I will. Let me see. I want to... want a large scale. Alright, man. Good talking to you. Glad you came by. Get some sleep, man. Trust me. Definitely get some sleep if you can. Alright, let's see. I want to... Factory. Was display. on this tab, and then circuits, circuit boards. Computer. 120 crude a minute. Fuel. How much power are we sapping? That should be covered by that. Copper. Try to see if we can get that number down. Oh. That's what I wanted. Okay, so computers, circuit boards, heavy modular frame. Maybe like one heavy modular frame would be nice. Is there any? Impure nose there, but that doesn't help my cause. A bit of a pickle here. Hole. Steel pipe, steel beam. Actually, let's take this one out. We're gonna focus this one. This is not a bad pull. So let me duplicate this. That, and then we'll do heavy. $220 iron ore a minute. Oh, how much power is this guy? I am thinking. 30. Fine. To the tree. That's all you gotta do. Broken elevator. Okay. Real quick. Really? I want to run that. What am I gonna do? So quick break. Go do some stuff. I go do some stuff real quick, so I'll be right back. All right. What time is it? 5:32. Oh. That's fine. Everything's fine. That thing's producing. Need more motors. Alright, what am I at? About 150. That was 75. About 7 out of 20. Seven should make. We're doing okay. $536. Made a factory. Is there any tech research that we can do? I need to go find my celium. Make high-speed connectors now. That's good. Static power shards ain't never gonna happen. Make all the sulfur stuff. This next smokeless powder, that would be pretty cool. Can make rebar. Rifle ammo. Rifles. Get a hard drive, some compacted coal. Fuel, we'll get turbo fuel. I think that'll be the next two big projects. The next two big projects are gonna be getting a fuel power. Getting a larger scale fuel power generator. We got 3 factories we want to do. Turbo fuel. Yeah, we want turbo fuel next. I'll have to scan for that one out as well. Let me put on my Go get my Nautilus. Rebar. Sweet. Hey, boons. We got 29 boons. Okay. What I want. I can do the research. Since sulfur, huh? I think it's 100, right?
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff. Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition. Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Whoa. Alright,
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
wait a minute, hold up. Have to refine it. Have to refine it. That's interesting. I was expected that. I'll do another one. I'll explore. it was in there. Oh! Yeah, yeet. Oh, come on, bro. Yeet. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hey, bro. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, you could just throw it like that? Yeet. Did somebody say boom? I just had to like do some fucking lofty ass toss. Really, bro? Grab that other mercy spear. we? That's right, baby. W. I got you, bro. Need somebody to moderate the chat every once in a while. If you around. I'm about to end here, though. Like 2 minutes left. I'm gonna jump off this cliff and land in the water. Damn, that was quick. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop it right here. Coming on over my factories. I think my stuff's here, so that works out. Whoever's here, thank you for watching. And I will see you next time. I'll probably be on tomorrow. We're gonna do some more Satisfactory, of course. But we'll see.